Oh man. Oh, 1823. That's what we're working with today. Yeah. It says 1823. No. Middle clock, good to see you all going. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Doing all right. Been washed out all day. More rain today than the last 6 months combined, and it was still not much. That's all right. Sorry, I'm taking care of something on Discord real quick. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today. I don't know how long I can stream today. Uh, we're just doing it. All right, here we go. We're starting the timer. Let's go. Sorry, I'm scatterbrained right now. Oh. Satisfactory is 1 year old exactly. Yeah, a year ago I played like I played Satisfactory for like 12 hours that day, 14 hours. Coming up like this weekend. Oh, there's creepers here. I gotta despawn them. Nice thing about high MSBT is your fireworks go farther. I love that. I love that part. Na, 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 na. I gotta see if I think my chair sank. Like how far back it's leaning. God, I need a wooden chair so much. All right. It's funny. It took like 2.5 hours for anybody to show up to stream. Because all the people who watch my stream have like lives and jobs and school. And today I just got, rejected from a job I was completely qualified for, but that's okay. Just keep on trucking. All the interesting positions. All the ones that actually would captivate my interest and I would devote time to learning and figuring it out. Nope. It's the stream light. That's funny. Nope, we found better candidates. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Crash the system. Just want a goddamn job. How hard can it be? And maybe an interview too. Like I'll take another interview. I know not to get too attached. My mistake. Oh no. You been up to anything fun and exciting in Minecraft lately, Milliclaw? Just doing relaxing play currently. Nothing big. Fair enough. I might even take the half an hour penalty. It's just I don't know how long I can stream for either. Before I just like fall asleep. I did not get much sleep last night. I don't know how long I'm gonna play Minecraft for either. We shall see. Man, what is this? Get this shit out of here. One sponge and it's gone. I got nothing to say. I don't have the energy to fill the space. I have, like, I simply do not have the energy to fill the space. How many hours have I streamed this month? I don't even want to know, do I? 27 hours in the last 7 days. This month, I've streamed 9 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 10 hours, and then today. I have already streamed 5 hours more than last month, and as many hours as I have in July, basically. Man, this makes my like 3-hour streams feel pathetic, doesn't it? I don't know how these big streamers do it, man. Like, it's not like I feel like I'm wasting my day streaming. And it is a very beautiful day outside, and I still have my windows open, and so I guess there's that, right? And to be fair, what else would I be doing? I might do 2 separate streams today. In which, if I do 2 separate streams in the day, I'm not adding bonus time, or I'm not adding the time for both. Bum, bum. Have a nice batch of nice and freshly prepared pickaxes. Life is good. Where's the Tigers game today? Is Scooble pitching today? Who's the predicted, what's the predicted matchup? I need to know. Oh, Jesus. Scooble starts tomorrow. Okay. We're facing a guy whose last name is Schlittler. No, I'm not joking. His full name is Cam Schlittler. And yes, believe it or not, they are allowed to say that on the air. I mean, I can't imagine what middle and high school was like for that guy. But what a name. Cam Schlittler. That's some rough luck of the draw there, I guess. I don't know. I thought about doing an over-explained Slay the Spire run today for Geeky. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'll be fine after the 2 Starbucks Frappuccinos I've had. And I guess if I get really tired, I'll stand up. Meow. Stream usually starts at 10 p.m. What? When have I ever started my stream at... Oh, that's UTC. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. 10 p.m. UTC. Yeah, that's like 5 p.m. Eastern. Honestly, I'd say that's fair. Oh, why am I doing this? Oh. It's okay. I'll get the timer down to 0 before October. Maybe if I make subs cost 3 minutes, I will. It's funny, I forgot. Of course, you... Good to see you, Kiki. What's funny is I forgot to pause the timer before ending stream yesterday, and it still had time on it. When I loaded it up to go live today. It still had 2 hours and 27 minutes left. That's cheating, I know. I obviously put the timer back to where it should be. Something tells me that if I just randomly set the timer at like 10 minutes, that I still would end up in the same situation. 18:05. Oh my god. Went to bed at 4 a.m. yesterday. was going to try and pull an all-nighter. And then I gave up at 4 a.m. This is why streaming so late is just terrible. So I like to have a couple hours after stream before I go to bed, but no. Just pushes it later into the eve. Got another rejection from a job I was completely qualified for. Well, okay, I wasn't completely qualified for it, but I met all the qualifications. Like, yes, I can move data from one software to another, one piece of software to another. Yeah, it's not like I haven't done that before. My dad gave me a company I should apply to, and I was going to do that before I went live, but I just didn't care. Renewable energy technician? It's in Livonia? Oh, good lord. Let's see it. I don't have any of these certificates. 100% outside work in all weather conditions. Able to travel overnight for 30%. Jesus. That sounds terrible. We're gonna hit day 13,200. Hooray. Travel expenses will not be reimbursed. That just sounds like hell. I am not working outside in all conditions. You could pay me $35 an hour and I still wouldn't want to do that. Not to mention the fact that I don't have all 4 of the certificates they were asking for, nor have any desire to get them. Some OSHA workplace safety certificate. What the hell? Whatever. I got nothing. Dude, what is this? Oh, it's not bad. I'll have to deal about it. Or I don't have to deal with it for a while anyway, so. Half an hour in already, though. Yay! Excuse me. Oh. Oh, man. Hey, thanks, Kiki. Shouted me out in Sinus's Discord. Or Sinus's chat. Thanks. Just for that, this one's for you. Fishybot? You gonna do it? Oh, of course. Eh. Let me stand up. No. Chat, what is my marketable streaming skill? The requirement to watch a Rudog stream has risen. LOL. Oh, stop. Do I have a marketable streaming skill? Like, am I actually good at any of the games that I play? I'm assuming that's supposed to say perseverance. Dig large holes for long periods of time. Yeah, but I don't stream long, though. Like, I bet you I could stream 200 hours a month, and nobody would bat an eye. I mean, more than normal, I guess. Maybe my marketable streaming skill is the fact that I have a small community, and that's good enough. Like, why watch me? What do I have over, like, I don't know, half or 3/4 of 99.9% of streamers? I still don't get it. It's over 6 hours a day nonstop. Yeah. I could do that, and you know, nobody would notice. I'm just thinking, like, how did Linksy get big? He played a lot for a long time. And then, well, I mean, his growth was kind of crazy. He was just at the right place at the right time, I think. The right time to grow as a Minecraft streamer is not now. Thing is, Minecraft is down a whole lot. John Bams is really taking a hit. He's not even online right now. The end early? Oh, it's 2:30. Never mind. I don't know why I thought it was 1. Them's the times, yeah. I mean, it doesn't, like, global trends don't affect small streamers like me, because literally if one person decides to watch me for a month, that's like a 10% increase in viewership. You know? So I don't know. I don't. It's fine. It's all Mojang's fault. They made bad updates for the game. No one's talking about Minecraft anymore now that the movie's gone. Flint and steel and steel, flint and steel and steel, flint and steel. It's day 3200. Pog. Screenshot. Wait, 3200? Yeah, that's definitely the day. 3200 plus 1,000. Woo! Pog. Now it is day 13,201. Bang. Blah, 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 blah. Day 110 by 110? Really? I survived 110 days in Minecraft 110 times. That's crazy. Is that what 10,000 days is? I survived 100 days in Minecraft 100 times. Knees are just dying. I don't know what percentage of my body realistically thinks that I can get this timer to 0 for the end of the month. It's fading fast. The problem is if I just accept it and just stop trying to get it to 0, then I feel like I'm scamming you guys out of money. But at some point, I'm just going to hit a point to where I just don't care. I'll hit 100 hours of streaming this month. I'm already 40% of the way there. I'm only 30% of the way through the month, so. Just 10 more 10-hour streams, baby. You guys will get some next week. Definitely not going to be streaming tomorrow night. Taking Grace out for her birthday. Well, my entire family is. And then it's Scooble night. So what happens if I concede? If I just say yes, I'll give you a 24-hour stream. I just want to do that so bad. I just want to concede. No, I can't give up yet. This witch farm perimeter needs me to persevere, otherwise it won't get done in a fast manner. Start chilling Metallica in the background. Yeah, I would get copyrighted to holy hell if I played that. All I have to say is, as I'm so happy this official playlist doesn't have. I will never listen to that song in its entirety on stream, ever. Mark my words. The moment I do, I'll gift 100 subs. Oh. Enter this. I get it. Me being tired. Yeah. I need to just upgrade all my tools to netherite, man. Problem is, netherite mining is really annoying. Hence why, I kind of want to do a nether quarry. Just so I have thousands of ancient debris. Just be like, yeah. But in order to do that, I have to gather up the resources to do that, which is what I'm doing right now. This redstone farm should provide way more than enough redstone. With minimal amounts of AFKing. Because I really don't need that much redstone for all the stuff that I do in this world. It's not like I'm going through, I don't know, shulker boxes of redstone blocks on the daily, you know? But it would be nice to have a nice redstone supply where I can just AFK at once instead of having to go trade with villagers all the time. Jenny Pond, good to see you. Hello. Witch farm? Yeah. How you doing? This is the double witch farm perimeter. One witch hut there, and one witch hut there. Is it a blob emote? Oh, it's your own emotes. A little under the weather, but I'm okay, yeah. I did not sleep very well last night, so that's why the title, it's like more perimeter digging, but I'm sleepy because I'm very sleepy. I don't know how long the stream's gonna go on for, or what, but I don't even know how long I'm gonna be playing Minecraft, but I'm feeling okay. Somehow I've almost made it an hour. Take a break, I'll go grab some water. Maybe it's the 2 Starbucks Frappuccinos I had, but you know. That probably had something to do with it. If I could get to 8 p.m. today, I'd feel pretty alright. All that sugar would make me tired. I'm used to having a whole lot of sugar, though. It's like all I eat. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Need some hype music? No. Minecraft music is good enough. Yeah, my hype music is the ever ominous timer. Well, hi, but also, why you wait until I go to lunch to start stream? Oh, I start stream at noon your time. Lol. Good to see you, Stennis. I was gonna go live like an hour earlier, and then I just didn't, so, you know. Pardon me, I guess. Digging a lot of stone so far today, though. Haven't been too much yapping because I'm too tired to yap. I just don't know what to yap about. I'm all yapped out. Just want a job. just somebody say, hey, we'll interview you for the job that you're overqualified for. Yeah. They're just auto rejecting me, or just no response. Like, come on. Look to do some mining and crafting of my own. Enjoy. No. Mm-hmm. Ba-na. It's like, is that water? Oh, great. There we go. You've been banished. Controlled by a block of water. Yeah. I was gonna have to whip out my sponges. Nope. I'm so happy most of this is stone now. Going back and forth between the shovel and the pickaxe is just annoying. Like, I don't want to have to worry about the durability of two tools all the time. No. Alright. It's ad break number 1 time. Go use the restroom. I appreciate hanging out, chat. I really do. Yeah. And when I return, we shall resume. Wow, we're actually almost done with the layer. Yeah. Probably be 15 minutes once I get back to finish the layer. Nice. So yeah, y'all are awesome. Seriously. Keep being you. And see you in just a bit. Bye. Bang, I'm back. Thanks for the chair emotes. All right, here we go. There's something I want to look at. Do. I like the song. I think I say that every time it comes on. Should probably eat, huh? If there is one game that you would like to see me play on stream sometime during the subathon, what would it be? I think I know what Senos would have it be. 90% sure I also know what Geeky Ninja would say too. Space Engineers? I like the soundtrack. That's the first time I've heard somebody say Space Engineers is a game I should play. TS100. Any Zachtronic game not named Opus Magnum. Oh, I'm assuming you mean Obra Dinn. That would be... I would love to completely 100% solve Obra Dinn one day. That would be a wonderful game to play with Grace. To have her on stream. Just so I can talk to somebody too. That's a good one. More oh. It's not that bad. Stennis would say Project Zomboid. Or 7 Days to Die, maybe. Now, I would love to see Stennis stream. Oh, I don't know. 10-year plan, 8 uniquely seamed thumbed continents. Yes, uniquely themed subcontinents. Good lord. Rest in peace, subcontinent ideas. Gone but not forgotten. No. Recipes for that continent, holes everywhere. What, in 7 Days? Oh, in Project Zomboid? Or 7 Days to Die, or both? I should go for some Papers, Please Endless. That's what I should do. I should go for some Papers, Please Endless streaking. I got 100. That's actually a video that is public on my YouTube channel. Me doing a survival challenge and getting 100 people in. Ding. Sorry. I was a little angry. Or Sergey always rejected. I let Lisa in. RC, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. How was your stream? What were you up to? How are you, RC? Nothing? Or he's typing it out. Anyways, I hope it went well. All that jazz. I'm still digging in the double witch farm perimeter. Maybe by the end of 4 more streams, I'll be there. I need to get to Y level 40. We're about done with 51, so got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 more layers to go after finishing this. Probably what I'll do is for the last one, I'll just do 3 layers at once instead of doing 2 and then 1. 3 layers is more efficient than doing 1. We're 2 followers away from 900. So if for some reason you're new here and you're not followed, smash that subscribe. Sorry. Smash that sub button. Yeah. How many Hulks here to smash that button? 0. There will be no time added for the next 17 hours. Boom! Oh. Boom! Another layer down. We did it, chat. Me. Oh. You want one of these? Yeah. Thanks. I just went, yeah, put my arms above my head and smash my ceiling. Oh. All right, that's it. I'm sitting down. Oh. Looks like the ratings have sunk. Hey now. Yeah, I don't care. Do you know what I can do? Wow, look at that, guys. Look at that. All right, here we go. Sweeping it under the rug? No, it generally doesn't. I don't need to drain that water. Shut up. Where's the firefly bush? They make noise all the way from over there? My gosh. There's light over here. Oh. Nerf the firefly bush. I've been pretty chill the last several months. Thanks. I always thought I was pretty chill, but... Even when I played not so chill music, I was still chill. I just used the music as an excuse to not fall asleep. Get out of here. You could put thumbtacks on your chair. No. That's when I lean back. No. Look at this pure line. It's like I'm just snorting the cocaine right off the table. I mean, come on, it's pristine. Look at how beautiful it is.
FBI, open up! Y4Z3D_Asum, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you less than 3.
Thanks for the follow. I have no idea what to call you. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. I have quite literally zero clue how to pronounce your username. Asem? 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 That's what I was gonna say, but I was like, I don't know. How am I? I'm doing great. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Hope you're having a great day too. Yeah, I'm not the best with names, admittedly. Did RC raise your channel? Yes, he did. RC did, in fact, raise my channel. And then he didn't say anything to me afterwards. He left me alone. Nah, he's a busy man, I get it. I understand. Mm-hmm. 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 Just digging in my double witch farm perimeter. What am I doing currently? I am digging a double witch farm perimeter. There's one witch hut there. There's another witch hut there. And I'm clearing out all of the area down to Y-30. Which means currently I'm going to hand dig down to Y40. And then I'm going to TNT blast my way down the rest. What plans do I have for this area? Literally nothing. For it to be gone. Probably decorating the walls. That's about it, though. Putting a floor on it. But I mostly just want it removed. Just blocks be gone. So that way the double witch hut farm can work as efficiently as it possibly can.
Will this help you wake up? Doubtful.
Thank you for the 5 bits, Kiki. I appreciate it. I saw it though. Gonna have to try harder than that. That one State Farm commercial where hang as $1 in front of your face, you know? Thank you for the 5 bits again. Bum, 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 bum. I think Grace just sent me a message. Yay! Guys, guess what? Guess what she said? You'll never guess. She said she'd give me a hug tomorrow. Bang! We're so back. So, XQC has apparently been playing some RL Craft or some version of it. I pulled it up yesterday during the end of stream just to give myself something to watch out of the corner of my eye. I watched him die from fall damage off a tower. He died from fall damage because he jumped into a river that was ice. I was like, what are we doing? What are we doing? He was the only one playing Minecraft in my followers list. I need Curryway to go live. But I don't think he's gonna go live today. Probably taking today off. RL Craft as a whole just completely turns me off. Like, sorry, I don't need Minecraft to be a survival game. Like, at this point, just embrace the identity. Do I think the game should be harder? Yeah. Do I, like, really care at this point? No. Nothing the developers are going to do is going to affect the gameplay balance at my level of progression. I have the max stuff. And if there's something else that I need, I will go get it. Still need to go get a mace, by the way. You know what? If I get tired enough, that's what I'll do. I will go get a mace today. I think there should be the ability to ramp up the difficulty more. Yeah. That's fair, Geeky. I would love to feel threatened sometimes, you know. Speaking of, now that I check this, I'm going to die. But how long has it been since I last died? Almost 24 hours. I don't remember what my last death was. Something stupid, probably. That would be amazing. Get out. Get out of my chair room. I jest. Want me to threaten you? No. Nope. There will be no threats here. I know exactly what you're thinking. No. 140? Is that accurate? 142. You said you wanted to feel threatened in the game. The game. Recently passed 10,000 times, slept in a bed. You didn't say that? Oh, okay. Wow, I recently I've killed 1,000,000 mobs? What? How many pigmen have I killed? It's amazing for all the times that I've run a wither skeleton. Have I really died the most times to a creeper? Are you kidding me? You're joking. I've actually died the most to a creeper. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I'm watching chat like a hawk. Waiting for that bit alert. That's why you jump. I'm prepared, man. I'm locking in. Excuse me. Fun fact, this song only plays in Crimson Forests. Like, I don't get why there's so many restrictions about what songs play where in the game. Let me hear Alpha, Aria Math, and Tazwell in Survival. Alright, I made it 1 hour and 33 minutes before I started complaining about Mojang. That's a 3-minute new record from last stream. Also, Max said I had access to the first 12 items in a bundle. Oh, it's okay. It's 11. Yeah, my bad. How do I get access to the other ones? How does this work? Do I right click on it? I don't know how this works. How do I get the item out? That one. Shift click, control click. I don't help. I want the ferns. Base, left click, right click. That help. Do I have to have room in my inventory? No. Right click? No. Help! I don't... Oh, there we go. Okay, I just scroll, and then I right click. Okay. But how do I get access to the other ones? Do I just... God, what terrible design. What a terribly designed item. Why is there nothing in my first slot? Oh, I put the bundle in. What in the hell did I... Whatever. Just get the fuck out of my inventory. Sorry. Are intended to be non-GUI interfaces? So was that Tweakaroo that I was hovering over? That was bringing up the... But I wasn't holding shift. I don't understand how you can have non-GUI things. Like... And if you're gonna give me a GUI, then give me all the items. I don't understand why I can't scroll through all the items in a bundle. Like, if I want to pick out the 3, wax lightly weathered copper stairs that I put in, in the 17th item slot, then just let me scroll through it and then right-click it and get my 3 lightly weathered wax copper stairs out of the stupid bundle. But no, you gotta make it, you have to right-click it. And then I lose all my bones, my spider eyes, my large ferns, my other bundles, this, that, and the other. It's stupid. It's stupid and annoying. But that's how the bundle's balanced, otherwise it would be an... Who cares about game balance? You guys ruined game balance a long time ago with TNT duping. Other crap. AFK fishing. At least they fixed that. I would rather have the item be slightly stronger so that way I can scroll through it and have ease of access. But no, instead I gotta vomit out the whole stack of 64 items on the ground and then manually sort through it. Like, what's the point of the bundle at that point? Like, am I not able to, like, if I'm holding a bundle, I go through it, I can reach and pull out every single item out of the bundle. It's not like I can only reach the top 4. Well, you have to pull out the top of the bundle to reach the stuff at the bottom. No, you don't. You just reach around it. And who cares? This isn't realistic anyway. What in the holy bejesus is this? Middle of a cave, I guess. Like, just don't be annoying. And why do I have to have a master class in bundle management to know how to operate the damn things? Then again, I was pretty angry when I tried to use it, so I could probably figure out the mechanics. Sorry, I'm a little fired up if you can't tell. Like, it once again comes down. Does anybody at Mojang actually play the goddamn game? No. I don't care that Nembomb's a developer. Like, I don't care. You don't actually play the game. You don't do big multi-month / year-long projects in a survival world. I simply refuse to believe that you do. Like, that should be your target audience for the game. Not somebody new. It should be for the player who has a long-term world and who plays regularly. That's what the game should be balanced around. At least that way, then you could call early game a survival. Oh, rats. Sorry, I'm just... Goodbye. Crew fan, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Why am I here? Just to suffer. Something along those lines. Man, I miss when if you slept it would never rain. I know that was a bug. But I don't like the rain. I only want it to rain if it's gonna thunderstorm. Doing great. How am I? I'm doing okay. Doing all right. Could be better. Could be better. You know. Staring at a timer of 16:56 does something to you, but you know. Other than that, I'm doing all right. Excuse me. Oh, no. As always, patiently awaiting Senos to just click the go live button anyway. Ain't we all, right? I'm working on OBS right now. Save the andesite. It's my favorite block. I have hundreds of thousands of andesite already saved. I have more than enough building blocks from digging the other perimeter that I will never, ever, ever need to go mining for stone, andesite, diorite, granite ever again. Isn't there a crafting recipe for them too? Diorite and quartz? Really? Can I make a diorite? Stone? Yeah. Technically, they're all craftable anyway. I have a quartz farm and a cobblestone farm, so... Technically, they're renewable. Diorite and cobblestone makes andesite. I guess I could just look here. Yep, you're right. Yeah, I'm not much of a builder, so I don't know all those recipes. No. Almost 4. I might go make myself a packet of pasta during the next ad break. Bought these interesting things from Costco, and they're like pre-cooked pasta. I don't really know. It looked good, and so I got it. I haven't really read the instructions on what it is, but I will report back. What's my total blocks mined now? Items times mined. Wow, we're about to hit 15 million blocks mined. Holy. Wow. Oh, I think I made my Wither Slayer. I've crafted a golden axe before. Oh, I have for a dirt house. Crafted 62 stone axes. Jesus. I've never crafted an arrow. Huh. $616,000 TNT. That's crazy. I'm gonna hit 15 million blocks behind this stream. Look. Chat, hold me. What have we done with our lives? I need to build an orbital strike cannon so bad. Imagine if I just built the orbital strike cannon and then pew 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 pew. Blah, 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 blah. $13,207. Here we go. Sorry. I am in total mode right now. What in the hell? Two people just went. Oh, it was the same notification twice. I really need to clean up my Twitch follower list. I clean it up and then I follow a whole bunch of people. I should write a bot that if I haven't chatted in their channel in over 3 months to unfollow them. Or if I haven't clicked on their stream in over 3 months to do that. Ultra, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. What's happening? Being on a stream because doing homework? That's quite alright. I'm gonna be doing my homework too. Digging a goddamn hole. This break that I take in 3 minutes in 45 seconds is gonna be a longer break. Where's the Eldabar SEG? And then I'm going to make some food too. scared me. Digging around at the speed of sound. Yeah, I'm totally out of it. This is what streaming for 10 hours and then going live, 12 hours after you ended does to you. Or 14 hours after you ended, I guess. Don't be like me. Actually, I can't wait the extra minute. I gotta go. This is probably gonna be a longer break, 10, 15 minutes. I don't know. Good time for you guys to lock in and do some homework, I guess. But yeah. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for being here, and I'll be right back. Well, I won't be right back, but I will be back. All right, I'm back. Goofy ass sounds. Oh, is it the warden? Oh, when I come back to Tazwell, bang. I got me some microwave pasta. It's by the Barilia company. Just put it in the microwave for 60 seconds and bang. Not bad. I'm acting or I'm acing all my classes, but this one goddamn English class. You'll be fine, Alter. You're what, 3 weeks into the semester? There's no reason to panic. The pasta is a little chewy. But for 60 seconds of work, like, I can't complain. Put some black pepper seasoning in it and bang. It is spicy though. Probably the black pepper seasoning, huh? What achievements do I not have in? Oh, I did both of those achievements before they came out. Before the Papers, Please released achievements. Mm, sorry. I'm almost done eating. I don't have Curryway to watch. Linksey's going to hit 50,000 days. Jesus. That's incredible. 12,300 hours. That's crazy. Do I even want to know how many days 12,000 hours is? I'm not really sure I do. About how much time you spend on TikTok too? I spend 0 time on TikTok. It's funny. I'm in Linksy's chat. And I'm like, hey, that's the wave that Senos uses all the time. And then I'm like, oh, that's because it's his emote. Durr. All right. What's for that? Oh, that's gotta be like. Oh shoot. Here we go. Much time I spent on TikTok. Get out of here. That's about how much time. The amount of time I spend on TikTok is the amount of time that Senos has spent preparing for stream. 0. He says as he's actively working on. Okay, you know what? I have heard this goddamn Firefly song way too many times because that's all that played when I was working on my iron farm. That's all it was. So I'm going to skip it until I'm not annoyed by it anymore. It literally played 4 times in a row one time. And I'm done with it for now. Besides, the song is 8 times the song that Fireflies would ever be. I really should do a tier list of all the Minecraft music songs. I know which one I would put last. The End. I'd probably put The End and Fireflies in F tier right now. Why do I have 69? Why is my MSPT 73? I don't understand. I don't understand garbage collection in this game. I don't look. Why is it going up? What? There's nothing here. I'm not doing anything. Like, why is it just random? I don't understand. Mojang, fix your game. I should be able to mine the blocks and not have it lag my game. But Lucas, what album have you picked it up? Why does that have anything to do with anything? We're not expecting people to clear a large amount of areas with Haze 2 beacons. Ah, yes. The game lags because people use an unexpected feature of the game. Yeah, my bad. It's not like I'm even on an insane like I'm on 16 chunk render and simulation distance. Right? Yeah. And my entity distance is at 50%. If I put it at 100, let's see what my MSPT is like now. It's probably going to be the same. Because I'm pretty sure that has minimal effects on MSPT. Does it really matter? No, because it all mine's the same. At least I think anyway. For half an hour, my max starts heating up and the game starts lagging. Interesting. Like, what is this? Why am I at 67 MS? Oh my god. Can I set the despawn timer? Why can I not adjust entity despawn timer? Like, look at all these blocks that are just on the ground. If I go over here, like, I don't understand. Literally got unintentional parental controls on my computer, preventing me completing my crypt more than a half an hour. Lol. You can force despawn with commands? What's FCC? Oh, is it flashback? Wait, you can... Well, how do I... How do I make it? What do you mean? I don't understand how this... What's the syntax? What's... Well, yeah, I have to have, I have to have commands. How do I enter in a range? One, one, comma, one semicolon, one colon, one dash. What's the, what's the syntax? One underscore. What's the quotes? What's the period? Comma. Huh? I don't know what you want from me. 45. Range must be random value must be at least 2. 2. Whatever. Stupid game. All right, pale oak saplings or you're dead. Look it up rather than yelling. I should... This is gonna random roll. Is it bracketed? This literally doesn't help me. Well, I don't know what you want. This is what I get. This is what I get. Why am I even on fandom? What? This is what it tells me. This doesn't fucking tell me anything. Yeah, congrats. It's got the curly brackets. Congrats. It didn't fucking work. But what do I do? 35. No. Commas? No. Ugh. As examples. Where? Oh. It's a double period? Okay, I should have expected that. It's like maple? What? Ah. It's like maple. Today I learned. I hate that. Just work the first time. Okay. Can you see why I'm mad? Look at the syntax. What? Am I just supposed to know how the syntax works without looking this up? Why tell me the curly bracket? I don't understand. This is why I hate Minecraft commands. They're the type hints in the doc strings, the non-existent doc strings, are just useless. I have to look everything up. How about you provide real syntax? Instead of just going, it's a problem! There's a problem here, guys! Look! The command doesn't work! I swear to God. Help. See, like this doesn't. I'm crashing out. No, we're not. It's written in Java. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Timer is forcing Rudog to clip farm. He's embracing the Twitch culture. Listen, if I can get Geeky Ninja out of my chat so she can't give me any more money, I'll take it. Except a rage baiter out of my chat. Nah, I'm joking. I don't understand. Like, why? I don't understand. Like, what is this? Am I just supposed to know the syntax from this? It's not user friendly. And like, there's no in-game place to just look up that documentation in the game. I have, like... Okay, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Rudog Rage Mode. I just was, yeah. Right. Let me ask you this, KK. If you saw this and you said random value 35 and I clicked enter and it goes, a range of a random value must be at least 2, right? Like, yeah, I got to feed it 2 numbers, right? So you go, okay, is it a comma? No. Is it a dash? No. Do I have to put it in brackets? No. Can I just put spaces in between it? No. Like, turns out the answer is a double period. Like, at least tell, like, I understand where the double period comes from. Like, I first encountered that in Maple specifically. It's like, at least convey that some way in this command. Like, it has the angle brackets. My first thought was, I need to form a, but no. Like, why? I don't like, there has to be a better way of conveying that to the user. There has to be. And you look up help, you know, you do like /help, you know, random, and it's like, hey, look, guys, it was really useful. It was really useful because look, it has the same stupid angle brackets. So that's why I was crashing out, and that's why I crashed out again. It's like, does anybody at Mojang care? Or do they all just sit on their fat, lazy hands, just raking in the money, making 4 useless updates every year? There, I'll say it. I'll come out and say it. Like, do we actually care about building a user-friendly game with real good bundle AI or, I don't know, some actual good features? Or we're just going to make another trial chamber with your stupid one-time use vaults. So you have to go increase your world size a whole bunch just to try and get a damn heavy core. Like, is that what we're doing? Is that the game design direction we're going? You're lucky that, you know, the developers before you who made this great game knew what they were doing. At least they started off with a solid foundation. Like, yeah, 1.0 does not... I mean, 1.0 is playable. It's not as good as today. I will admit that. I'm gonna go watch paint dry. It's like, if the developers of today were put in Minecraft 1.0, I swear to God they would screw it up so bad it wouldn't even be funny. I refuse to believe that the developers of today would make a good game. If you handed them 1.0 and said, they'd ruin it. They'd ruin it. Just need something to keep me awake, and apparently being very angry at Mojang is what I'm gonna do today. It's a damn good thing 1.16 and 1.18 came out. Those are about the only thing keeping this game together. I got 6 hours of sleep last night. I didn't sleep very well. I may have went to bed at 4. No, I cannot function on anything less than 8. Otherwise, come like 7 p.m. Trust me, in about 2 hours, I'm gonna be like every 15 seconds. So oh. At least the Copper Golem updates actually seems to be useful, right? Weekdays at least, since I had to be up at 6, although I slept in today because somehow my alarm didn't, and my backup alarm that I specifically set today, it's a very important day, didn't go off. Lol, are you sure it didn't go off, or are you sure you just slept through it? Currently, I'm pretty sure I don't have the phone screen is loud enough for you. It's because you looked at it. You probably looked at it and fell back asleep without realizing it. I don't think I have any qualms with the Copper Golem update, other than it should have been released alongside 1.21. But Lucas, that's too much. Yeah, that's what the drop cycles gets you. The drop cycle is, instead of giving more content, they're just gonna spread the content out over the year. So everyone's gonna be like, it's the best update ever. It's gonna be like 2 items and and a mob. Like, imagine if Trial Chambers, Copper Golems, Happy Ghasts, bundles all got released at the same time. Like, holy crap, the hype around that update. I mean, to be fair, you still have me going, yeah, half these features are useless, which is true to a player that's late game. It's always the brand new thing. When one drop is finalized, the next snapshot is already out. Exactly. It's like they don't even let the game settle in. Like, let it breathe. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. It was all, no, I did go off, but I don't feel like making a sound. LOL. That's lovely. Is that time to appreciate the thing that's been finalized and added to the game? Exactly. It took me 2.5 years to figure out that allays were actually really useful. And you know what? Maybe in 2.5 years, I'm going to look at the Happy Gas and be like, how did I ever think this thing was useless? But the problem is that I won't ever get time to use the Happy Gas because the next big thing is already on its way in drop number 55 since the new drop thing, you know? It's like, I don't even get 3 months. Like the difference in when the Happy Gas was released and when they teased the Copper Golem was what? A week? If that? I love another update, but I feel like every Minecraft player wants every update to be as revolutionary, completely change the game meta. I just want updates that don't add useless features. I don't need bloat in my game. What the hell does armadillos do? Why is wolf armor a thing? Nobody uses wolf armor. 0 people actively use it. Why are trial chamber vaults not renewable? Like, why did they make the Happy Gas move at the speed of molasses? Like, does anybody actually play the game to understand that the bundle UI feels terrible? Maybe it's just me, and the fact that I probably don't know how to use it properly. But why do I only get to scroll through the first 12 items or 11 items? Let's say I've got, I put 1 or 2 bits and then I want to go grab my peonies that are in stack number 16. Oh, in order to get there, I have to go right click, and just vomit the whole crap on the floor. And then I have to sift through it anyway. It's like, if I'm going to do that, I might as well just use a shulker box. Like, yeah, I get it's early game, but let me just sift through it and pick out the item that I want. In that case, it might actually be better than a shulker box in some scenarios, because you just throw your useless junk in there, you pick out the item you need, and then you just dump the rest in like a burn pit. Right? It allows very easy access to get every item you want out of a bundle and then just burn the rest. And it's cheap enough that you don't have to feel bad about burning a shulker box. Do one major update every 1 to 2 years so these drops. Exactly. There should be at most 2 updates per year. 1 update every 6 months is more than enough content. Every 3 months, it's just too much. Because especially with the way that they do updates with the whole, they let the public know, they do these snapshots. Like, if you do 3 snapshots, that's like 3 weeks. That's 1 month already gone. Like, there's no time to go try out the new update. No, everyone's like, when's the next snapshot? When's the next snapshot? I want to know what the next update is. You're just Gen Alphaing everybody's attention span. Like, it's okay. You make billions of dollars a year off of this game. You don't need to just, keep ringing the cash cow. It's okay. Like they bought it for $2.5 billion and they've already made their money back and then some. You know? Like they're making a quarter of $1 billion a year. It's okay. You know? Minecraft's never going to go away. At least for the next 10 years. It's going to be okay. Space out the updates. Allow them to build real hype around it, you know? Now, honestly, if you really wanted to make money, you know what you would do? You would release one update every 2 to 3 years and then charge $5-10 for it. Yes, that would make the community outraged, probably myself included, because we've gotten so spoiled. But like, think about how many, I mean, this is probably, the amount of updates we've gotten probably makes it a $250 game. You know, if you give it to Paradox Studios, they would make every update a new DLC. Like dead ass. But if you're really worried, make it polished, take your time, combine all these drops into one big update, and charge $5 for it. Charge $10 for it, right? Imagine trial chambers, bundles, happy ghasts, copper golems, complete new copper rework, all the bug fixes that came along from everything. I know I'm missing a major drop, like camels, I don't know. Everything else that came in 1.21. Put it all together and sell it for $8.99. And then you'll be making bajillions of dollars, right? Because if it's good, everyone's going to be like, it's totally worth it. Right? And if you don't buy it, then you can still play the game. You can still play on the old version. There's nothing wrong with it. And then people are going to feel bad that they don't have the latest update, and then they're going to go buy it anyway. How have you been going for 3 hours already? Because I clicked the button 3 hours ago? Good to see you, Chris. I'm on the Mojang hate train again. It's the way that the commands are done in this game just pisses me off. The only way you would know to do the double dots is if you're a Java developer. The only way. Again, just stay on the train. You're about to hit 900 followers. I don't... Well, I am. I'm 1 follower away. Like, it doesn't matter if the update's free if it's just a pile of garbage. You know? Matt B, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. It's like, why do you play this game then? Because the core foundation of this game is great, and I don't engage with any of the features that I don't want to. Like... Yeah, I would not recommend playing Driller. perfect difficulty balance. Oh, really? I guess you can just drop C4 from the top. I think Hazard 5 Doretta is probably the peak of game balance in my opinion. Wait for the internet people here so I can get back to playing and watching more. My phone data has gone through the roof. Rip. Oh, it's not as bad as you think because you just set the bots on fire and they just all die instantly, right? Yeah. Fire is really effective against caretaker missions. I thought that was gravel. Dun, 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 dun. Bosco is a G. Bosco is better. Bosco still might be better than you at the game. Bosco still might be better than me at the game. Bosco is a pocket scout. Can't add any more data like the unlimited in my plan. I get 150 gigabytes as is. Ugh. Cost me 65 to add on an extra 10 gigabyte. Now I'm on 25 per gigabyte. Ugh. 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 So leave the data off for good reason? Yeah, oh my god. Ugh. For once, the mission control is just not yapping. Every time he says he can cut your effort in half, he's exactly right, yeah. Yeah, I would hate to like have to get minerals as a gunner, where I just pickaxe my way through the terrain. Phone bill gone from 40 bucks to 165. Oh no. Yeah. Not RBIs. 165 RBIs. Bosco do fly. What else flies, Lucas? Mactera. Bosco is secretly a Mactera, a robotic Mactera. Oh, for Automod blocked Virgin. Macteras, yeah. Can Driller not deal with Macteras? That's a good point. You can also ping on Bosco and he'll shoot the enemy that you ping at, so. And he can mine for you. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I'm gonna stand up again. Oh man. surprised there aren't any more plans. Like I got the best one or something. Yeah, right. It sure doesn't seem that way. Lol. This is the stage where I get unrighteously tired. Is that a term, unrighteously? It is now. Chad, I'm going crazy. It's a word? Yeah, thanks. Achoo. How much does space engineers cost? $19.99. It's not like I'm not going to have the money for it, I guess. Sandbox game, engineering, construction, exploration, and survival. Ooh. I'm running into an issue where I don't know how to fit my zombie rail on the corner bits and making them still look good. You got this, I believe. Thoughts on having a drop-down system? I don't know. I don't care. I truly I do not care. Why do they keep releasing DLCs for it? Space Engineers 2? Approximately 3 years. Oh, bet. Oh, goody. Yeah, I simply don't care. Man, I've already been digging for 3 hours already. Jeez. Maybe there is hope for me. That's fair. Yeah. The crap with Charlie Kirk? Yeah, I did. It's unfortunate. And that's all that I'm gonna say on the matter. Try to keep it a current event free space. Haven't actually looked into it. Yeah, you probably should. I forget you're from Canada, so it's not as relevant. Is that the word I'm looking for? I mean, it's all the news has been, right? It's inescapable. At least down here. Remember, I'm here depending on what you watch. I imagine, right? You're not that far away. Hell, I'm only an hour from the border. A hop, skip, and a jump from where I go to church. Literally on the way to church, I pass by the what's it called? The pedestrian bridge? I think that's the one. It's one of the bridges. Like, I can literally make a turn from the highway. It says bridge to Canada. I'm like, hey, I can see you guys. It's kind of cool. It's also wild to think. Canada is real. I can confirm, yes. I can confirm that Canada is in fact a real place and isn't just something that French people say that that's a Peace Bridge, I think. That's Niagara Falls. Yeah, I don't think so. I could figure out what bridge is close to Detroit. Find a player 2 and stream together to unlock an exclusive emote. An exclusive emote September 12th only. Huh. Oh no. French people real? Because Quebecers ain't real French people. It's funny because the whole, like, I think they have a more real French accent than the French. Just like how we technically have a more English accent than, like, our accent is more Old English than the British of today. It's weird. They speak slang French. You could argue that them Americans down in the South, they speak slang English too. Them down in Louisiana, yeah, they speak slang English for sure. French accent is just a little big of aggression. It's the halfway point between German and English. I hate the French language. What did French ever do to you? I took 3 years of French in high school. It's not terrible. You just, if it's a vowel, you just don't pronounce it. Like, that's the... like hillbilly American accent. I wish I spoke it. Hannah Barone. I hated learning French. What is so wrong with learning French? My French teacher was like 5'2", and she had a personality on her. She was a fiery, like 90-pound French lady. I don't think she works there anymore. Well, her LinkedIn still says that she does. Yeah, LinkedIn still says she's worked there. Huh. As soon as I was able to stop taking it, I stopped, especially in Ontario. We don't speak French here, and Quebec don't speak English, so we cater them for nothing. Further west you go, the less anyone cares about French. I mean, that's fair. Like, that just makes sense geographically. Stalking my old French. My French bro. She still works there. Huh. I'll be damned. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. She has a Facebook account too. She last posted something in 2021. Okay. That one was actually pretty funny. Bro, my English assignment isn't due until Sunday at midnight. I'm just going to do the work on Friday. It's like, cannot be bothered right now. Yeah, I'm struggling to find motivation to keep digging. Slay the Spire, anyone? Do do do. Get away from this game so I don't crash out, you know. Stupid commands, stupid bundles, stupid update, stupid lazy developers. Like I could do any better. I want you to get mad. Maybe I'll clip turn that into a highlight and post it on the internet. I'll just become, that's how I'll get popular. I'll just shit on the devs enough. People fucking watch me, ask me for my opinions. Yeah, my opinions, this feature sucks. Specs, there's my specs. '11th gen i5 3060. Let your anger fuel you, young Anakin. That's funny. Want to see what keyboard and mouse you'd use? I use the Logitech G502 and the Corsair K70, I believe. Yeah. Just realized I used my brain and made a much better version of what I was trying to do before, and it solves so many issues. But I don't want to implement it in the OG design. Ugh. Oh, got the hiccups. It's not as efficient. Mac's gonna flame me. No, I have to. Mac's not gonna care. Why am I hungry? I literally ate like an hour ago. Okay, to be fair, it was like air. I ate mostly air. Thanks, pasta. It was like 310 calories. No wonder. I'm like, I need more food. Okay, I'm gonna take a break in a minute and a half. because I decided to be nice, chat. And because I went and got food last break, I held off on doing a break instantly this time. Because, like, don't tell me it lines up perfectly and solves a completely different issue too. LOL. Dig. I must dig. I must dig the whole thing today. That would be a lot of hours of streaming that I don't want to do. Did it actually line up perfectly, KK? Hey, more water. Just what I like to see. Yeah, who decided we needed underwater caves? I don't believe that was a good addition. Because what do you mean? What is this? Why is there water here? What's the geological reasoning why there's water here? It was completely sealed. Whatever. Just crashing out. I'm gonna go full crash out here. Chat. No, it didn't. I'm rewiring, but gonna leave soon. Maybe if I don't redesign it. I'm getting too lazy. Good luck on your volleyball tryout again, man. Then you got your last one today, right? So, good luck. And if you're not here when I'm back, then hope you win. Hope you do all of them. I don't know. Go KK. Yay. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Boom. All right, I'm back. Sponge, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. How long have I been gone? I was gone for 5 minutes and 45 seconds. That answer the question. How are you, my love? I'm assuming, did you get out of work right now? I'm assuming so. Check DMs. Yes, ma'am. All right, back to digging. For how, man, I didn't think I'd even be streaming this long. I actually feel better than I thought I would. Okay, to be fair, I did completely lose my crap at Mojang earlier today. So, you know. Can you only see the there? You can like see from here up. I'm like, oh, hi guys, help me. Driller versus Caretaker in the sand biome. The sand biome's nice. Because you can one hit terrain, but you have drills, so it doesn't matter. Malvert for tomorrow? Cool. Good choice. Took an hour and 5 minutes to lose the whole thing at the end? No! No. Rip. Hey, that's alright. You're practicing. You're getting better. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, there's like mob spawning. Should probably not let that happen, huh? Hazard 1, speedrun later? I don't know. If I'm up for it, we'll see. If I don't end up ending stream in an hour to go watch the Tigers. Am I into diamond tools now? No! There's no way I'm doing another 10-hour stream today. I'm not going until midnight. There's no way. Cheap viewers. Get out of here. How was your work, Grace? How was your work? How was your day at work? Besides spending more money on clothes. Work was okay. Nice. I got rejected from another job today that I was totally qualified to do. Woo! Maybe one day some employer will love me. Every time I hear the song, I think of the Schlatt. Schlatt sings Aria Math. Shiny church dresses anyway. Fair. You know when your next Sunday off is? Perchance. How do they reject me? They just sent me an email. They're like, hey, thanks for applying. We decided to go with other applicants at this time. Like, sure, okay, buddy. The problem is that those are remote jobs, so I'm competing with everybody. It's not like I'm just competing with people in my area anymore. Like, ugh. That's the problem. There's more jobs out there, but I'm competing with more of the population. Please stop singing like that? No. And whistling? No. Look at my two favorite and least favorite noises ever. Too bad. How do I hear water? Oh. Why? Gosh darn it. Oh, geez. Discord refused to load. Am I gonna review DRG gameplay here? Nice power attack. Every time an arm dives at you like that, you should be instantly power attacking it. It kills most of it. Yeah, use your secondary to take out power attack it. Good. Yep, that was a mistake. Yeah. You watching a clip or playing? I'm watching a clip. Yeah, that was a mistake. I'm confused why your resupply's in the open here. Like put the resupply behind a wall out of sight of the arms. And then the moment also what you can do, Chris, is you can take your drills and you can drill out the area around a resupply, and I'm pretty sure it'll drop into the ground. It might not. But either way, you can drill down into the ground and then take the resupply. That would be how I handle that situation. I used to power attacking and I wanted to spread them out. I knew I was going to be constantly moving. Correct. But put them behind cover. Like you can literally make cover. You are the driller. Drill a hole into a wall and then put them down. Like, and I know it sounds easy because I'm like, yeah, just do this and this, but like, I wouldn't think of that in the moment too. The arms would have punctured the ground though. Nah, they don't go through walls that much. But it's not about the sniper bots and patrol bots. That's not what killed you. It was the arms that killed you. You got shot. Weren't behind cover. It's like Overwatch. Caretaker is just Overwatch. Do 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 do. That's why when Mac calls in resupplies before the caretaker fight, he'll put them behind the cover. How do you and Mac have it in muscle memory to use power attack? I just do left and right click. Like because it gives you. I run vampire, so I'm forced to use it. Like I just do. I go, oh shoot, there's a bug in melee range. Power attack. Also, Mac told me one of the tips is to power attack those things. And I was like, oh yeah. And now every time they charge at me, I just power attack them and it does 90% of their health right then and there. And then, you know, some flames and some other things. If you're not using power attack, like you're just missing out on a very, very powerful of every very powerful. You're missing out on a very powerful ability that all dwarves have. Jesus. Can I use the appendages that God granted me to vibrate my vocal cords in the right way? Thank you very much. Yeah, well, can I use them better? Because obviously I'm not using them very well. Also, bugs definitely touch you. Like if you're spraying fire in one direction and they sneak up, just go bam. You know, just turn around and power attack them. Oh, I'm rubbing my eye and I'm making it very mad, and I know I'm not supposed to be doing it, but oh. Rubbing your eyes is like not good for them, supposedly, according to one YouTube short I saw like 3 weeks ago. If you would like me to, Chris, I could try and play Driller and at least talk. Like, I don't have a lot of the upgrades, so it'd be interesting for me to make your eyes feel better now to feel worse later. I'll give Driller a try and at least like talk about what I'm doing. Nothing is good for you, TBH? Yeah, that's fair. Being alive is not good for your health. It puts you seconds closer to dying. It's like, that's a good one. Oh, one Driller for a mission? That would be very bad. Driller has basically 0 single target damage. That would be rough. Especially since I have 0 upgrades on my Driller. More water. Whee! Sleep. Ow! 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 Just smacked my fingers on the side of my phone. Mm. Hey chat, does anybody give about the new iPhone and do you give a crap about the new iPhone anymore? Like, how many times can you release the same product over and over and over again and have your simps just like begging for you to throat fuck them with it? I'm sorry, that was... There, now you know my opinion about Apple releasing a new phone every month. Or every year. Like, listen, I understand that there are some cool features with every new iPhone. Like, there's a slight there's camera upgrades, there's new this, there's new that, right? Apparently the new cameras this year are actually going to be better. Like, not just 20, you know, they're legitimately better hardware than they've been for the past X amount of years. But like, who buy, like, maybe I'm just too middle class. I don't know. Matt, good to see you. Welcome in. I'm so happy you didn't just hear the sentence that came out of my mouth. That is better than marketing. They do better marketing. That's what they do better. And they act like they're the shit. Better than anybody else. Because they know that people will buy their stuff. Now that you have to say, oh, I'm not repeating that on air. You can scroll back through the VOD and find it yourself. I am... So somebody else can put it in chat. I am not saying that on the air again. It's just buying the newest crap. It's like updating. It's like updating to the newest Minecraft version the moment it comes out. Like, don't you want to wait and make sure that nothing's catastrophically wrong with it? Like, there's no sense of hesitancy. You know, like, ooh, there could be a massive virus on this that, you know, that their QA might have 10,000 people testing it, but it might be literally a 1 in a million bug or something like that. I don't know how software bugs work. You know, the best type of, you know, quality testing is releasing it to the public. It doesn't make you hesitant. I don't know. That's the... And then it's so expensive. Why couldn't I just go like 3 gens older and buy something for literally $400 cheaper? Wow, that was clean. $400 cheaper or $400? Oh, $400. Well, probably the same. You're right. You shouldn't repeat that on air. Yeah, it's been that kind of day, Mac. I kind of blew up at Mojang. So much so that Geeky Ninja muted my tab. I was complaining about the range function and how terrible the syntax indicator is for this. Like, I don't know, I was trying to look for a command to like delete all the entities, and I noticed that there was a random here, and I was like, random. Oh, random value, I don't know. And then it asked me for a range. And I'm like, okay, I enter in a number, and then I'm like, okay, how do I do it again? Do I put a dash? No. Comma? No. Colon? No. Underscore? No. Brackets? No. Other brackets? No. And I'm like, it turns out that it's just like Maple, and it's a double dot. The only reason that I actually know the double dot, and I had to look this one up, and I raged. I looked this one, is because Maple uses double dot for range expressions. So I was a little bit miffed at like, you would think that you would use the angle brackets because that's what they are. Sorry, apparently it's still a little bit sensitive. Look, it says brackets, and then it says range, and so you'd expect to go brackets, but no, it's double dot. I don't know why it's like that. Like, normally with normal commands, the little expressions are helpful. They help you with like when you do type. You know, when you do type, it auto suggests a bracket for you, because, and so you go, oh, that's what I have to put. But for some reason, it's like range. And if you do help, right? You help with random, it just spits out the same unnecessary, useless garbage that you already found when you were working with the command earlier. I need to readjust my DPI for this. But what's funny is Logitech G Hub literally doesn't open. So I think I'm going to uninstall and reinstall it. Control panel, uninstall a program for me, please. G Hub. Uninstall. Yes, I'd like to uninstall it. Uninstall will remove G Hub from your system. Yes. Wait. When I tried to uninstall it, I actually got it to respond. Is it gonna no. No, it's just gonna sit and infinitely loop. Do not save my current settings. Please uninstall. Because I can feel the slight shifts in sensitivity and I don't like it. But I can't actually use G Hub because for some reason it just gets stuck on the initialization. Like, I love how every single piece of tech software these days needs an account, an app, and has 85 settings. Like, whoops. I just want to use my damn mouse. See, and I got so worked up about it that I broke a pickaxe. Oops. If somebody could find out which one that was, or I'll do it. I'll be a big boy and clean up my own mess. Hang on, I gotta go back to when I ate. There we go. 51. Oh, good lord, that's an old one. Noticing going to your inner chest every time? Yeah, but I'm so used to it. It's just force of habit at this point. Touch. Oh. It's literally force. You're completely right, but it's completely force of habit. No, I don't need. Touch O Silk alive or dead. 51 was the last pickaxe that I made in 2021. I also broke 53. which for some reason has a capital D on it. 2021. Let me go take care of that right now before I forget. What are you using to check when you made it? I have a spreadsheet of all the pickaxes that I've made. Literally call it Touch O Silk alive or dead. And 51 was made in 2021. I don't know why this one is capital D, so I'm gonna look at it. But yeah, never used, because why the hell would I ever use Touch O Silk 69? We might have to make a new one, because I'm kind of I'm short. My shulker boxes aren't full. What's the oldest alive pick? 3. Touch O Silk 3 is alive. There's 5. It's definitely a netherite one. There's 6. There it is. There's 3. I'm pretty sure I made this before I started streaming. Also, I'm just going to keep the... Why didn't I think of that? See, I'm just so wired that I'm picking up all the blocks that I got to have room. But you're completely right. I should just keep it on my... I think it's because if I die, then it won't burn in lava. That's probably where it started. Is I probably thought about it when I was digging the nether perimeter. Like, here's why. Here's why, Mac. I figured it out. When I was digging the creeper farm, collect all the blocks, need inventory space. The next perimeter I dug was in the nether, so it would be stupid to keep it on me in case I die and I lose literally all my pickaxes. And then from then on there, it was just a force of habit. An update on Slay the Spire 2's release date. This is important. Chat, we're seeing it. Whatever. I'm not salty about it at all. It's not like I was hoping it to be released this year. No. No game development was harmed in the making of these plushies. Don't believe that. Aiming for fall 2025 release window. Pfft, only 9 months late. Alternate axe? Oh no. Oh, that's cool. All right. I'll accept it. Alternate axe and Slay the Spire. That's actually pretty obvious from a gameplay design. You know? If you think about it, like, what could you do with axe? I think that'll be cool. More randomization, right? I'm cool with it. Okay. They finally gave us a month, though. Oh, yeah, and don't blame Silksong. I love that. was a wither skeleton. Makes it harder to specifically plan for certain possible bosses. I mean, it's already like a 1 in 3, right? Now you're just going to be taking... See, I think Slay the Spire 1 had it balanced perfectly to where a 1 in 3, you can build around it, but it's also RNG. If there's one boss that just completely wrecks your build, and it's a 1 in 6 chance, you just don't build for it. And if you lose, then you just, I just got unlucky. Like, at that point, 1 in 6 is just so unlikely that you just risk it anyway. So, in my opinion, let's say there's 2 acts with 3 bosses each. And that point, you don't build for generality. You just hope. Like, unless you're win streak, unless you're the top players who are trying to streak wins together, if you're just playing the game regularly, you're not planning for that. You just go, yeah, if I get that boss, I just restart. In my opinion, that makes the game more undimensional. Like, the boss design has to be really well thought out, right? You can't have bosses that just completely punish one type of build if you're going to add more of them, right? You just hope you don't get one. And if you click on an act and you see it, then you just go, yeah, okay, I guess I'm just going to restart. But March of 2026. I'm excited for that. So, what was it? It was 51, right? And 53 is capitalized, which means I need to see 53 in here. There it is. Okay. So I'm just going to go back through and I'm going to uncapitalize the D. That way I won't make it stand out. I want to make your day so much better. How so? Alright, I need an iron pickaxe, a sign, and a dark oak thingamajig. Oh, do I have... I thought I had a barrel in here. I should really keep a barrel in here with all the crap. He says he knows exactly where to go. Is it my first time getting white dye? I refuse to believe that. My infinite lapis lazuli well. First time since a new recipe was added with it. What else can craft white dye? Whatever. $51. Yeah, 51. And an item frame. $2021. The pickaxe made it 4 years. 4 calendar years. With durability ping, it makes things like this a lot more rare, which I think is good. Like, no offense, but I was just going through too many tools too fast. Now it makes it feel sad. I broke 50 too this year. I've only broken 2 pickaxes this year. That's not bad. I broke 50 and then I broke 51. That's unfortunate. Also haven't dug too much this year. That's true. I've done a lot of mini digging, just like day-to-day digging, I would say. All right, we're good. Bamboo farms going, or I thought it was, because my MSBT jumped to 64 for some reason. I've been having a lot of random MSBT spikes. Like, why did we just spike to 64 MSBT for no reason? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You would think that you would use the angle brackets because it says brackets and then it says range. And so you expect to go brackets. No, it's hold on. I don't know why it's like that. Normally with normal commands, the little expressions are helpful to help you with like. I need subtitles. You know, like, when you type, it auto suggests a bracket for you. Because as you go, oh, that's what I have to put. But for some reason, it's like range. And if you do help, right? Help with random. It just spits out the same unnecessary, useless garbage. I can just barely understand it. It's giving battle. Oh. Yeah, maybe like 20% less drowning underwater, and it would be perfect. I do appreciate it though, Chris. Man, maybe I am a lot funnier than I give myself credit for. That's just a lie. Let's be honest. Is brackets the new corrosion and side pockets? Oh god. This number wouldn't be as high as it is if you weren't at least a little entertaining. Okay, fair enough. Hey, it's the Celeste song again. I'm skipping it. I'm so close to 3 months. Damn. Am I at 3 months? What is my watch time? Bang! Let me look up Logitech G Hub again. I probably still have the installer in my downloads. Downloads. G Hub installer. Yes, please install it again. Ooh, also I'm at 2 months. Yay! GG. I didn't see. Oh, 1 month, 28 days, and 5 hours. Oh, you're close. Also almost 2 months. I can't read. I'm sorry. Install. Rude Doge. I finished the resource bag. Nice. Also, how was your stream, by the way? You rated me 3 hours ago. I didn't say anything. Also, this is what my screen looks like, so, you know. Oh, my mouse just connected. All right, moment of truth, chat. Are we going to get past the screen at all? My DPI is set to 2400. That's not what I want. That's what I want. 1200. Actually, I don't want it at 1200. I want it at 1100. Like, what is this? What is this? Why are we stuck here? A shitty attempt at playing Schedule 1, then Repo, and then Minecraft? Oh, God. Oh, gee. Does it really just take that long? Allow GHub to automatically send diagnostics. Sure. I don't need... No. Why? Okay, skip. Thank God. No, I don't give a shit. What is that? No, I need... My God, this is... I want 2,500 just for S&Gs. My God. Get off. And then this one I want for trucking. This is my trucking DPI of 400. There we go. I've got 400, 1,200, which is this, and then I've got whatever the hell. I mean, I'm just like breathing on my mouse. Your current DPI speed is under. Hold down a DPI shift button to quickly toggle to another speed while gaming. I really hope you guys can't hear the... Oh, if I hold the button... Oh, I finally understand. I finally understand what the DPI shift button does. You press it, it shifts the thing, and then you let go. Oh. That might have... Can I, like, turn off notifications? Stop! Can I turn off the sound? Yeah, okay, there we go. Just go away. Hooray! Well, no, why is it 1,200? It should be 1,100. Or am I just an idiot? I think I'm just an idiot. Commands, keys, actions, oh, here, sensitivity. I'm an idiot. 1,100. There we go. I don't know if you can I could have sworn you could have... Maybe only I can do it? Oh, okay, whatever. Also, it definitely shifted the watch time over from Can Gaming to... Because if you enter a valid username... Like, it shifted the watch time over. I should try and play Overwatch on 100% sensitivity, 25,600 DPI. Holy shit, that's an idea for a video. Desktop? There's different profiles for this?
Whatever. I successfully remembered everybody, right? Yeah, so we're good. All right, back to the digging grind we go. Why are there copper doors on my roof? Loud noise incoming. Gotta go get laundry. Enjoy the lurk, Mac. Do 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 do. Trying to become crazy good at this one track in ice boat racing? Yeah, it's called a straight line. You hold W. Oh, I'm saying you? Oh. I thought you were making fun of my ice boat racing. Nothing wrong with a little speed running. Why is there... Oh, because I left when it was like the middle of the night. Where's all the crap? It's over here. Okay. Well, basically everyone in this community make fun of the bad people. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I only expect the worst from you. Kidding. Hey, this time tomorrow I will be out to dinner. Also known as living in the real world and not being terminally online. Hooray! Isn't that exciting? Minecraft. No stream tomorrow, chat. Minecraft gaming? No. We might have to go back down to 6-hour streams on Saturday and Sunday. Well, on Saturday anyway. When do the Lions play? Lions football. They play on Sunday. They play the Bears at 1. Oh, maybe I'll just stream after they lose to Caleb Williams. That's not happening, by the way. If the Lions lose to Caleb Williams on then I'm a Bears fan. All right, chat, it is break time for me. I've been standing for the whole hour. Holy crap, my feet are killing me. So you can go make dinner now so I can start streaming a little early today. Yeah, I'm about to go probably grab a little bite to eat myself. I shouldn't be too long, but I'm going to throw up the 5-minute. Might be longer than 5 minutes because who knows? I might enjoy the dinner making, and I will be right back. I'm a back. Add me some Spanish rice, some chicken, some carrots, like half a bowl. Oh. Why am I staring at a PNG that says shittastic.png? I found shittastic.png. Yeah, okay. Hard to disagree with that. Belk, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. How you doing? Go away. Go away. Don't go away. Define good day? That's up to you. That's why I ask you guys. I'm just curious about how everyone's doing. You're alive, right? At least I hope so. Because I care about you.
Adventure in boat mode.
You should react to the new XKCD video.
Oh, the one about the proton moon, or the proton Earth and the electron moon. Yeah, I was actually really curious about that myself. I wish he went more in depth, but obviously not. It is 100% a problem where leaning into general relativity makes the problem easier. Yeah, I can take a look. You know what? It would give me a good excuse to finish eating my bowl of rice. I'll do it right now. YouTube. Tito's in the oven. I'm back for like 25 minutes. We're gonna react to the new XKCD comment because Chris wants me to do that. It is a good one. Here we go, chat.
This question comes from Noah, who asks, what if the Earth were made entirely of protons and the Moon were made entirely of electrons? This is, by far, the most destructive what-if scenario to date.
Yeah, it's a problem. It's a real big
You might
problem.
imagine electron moon or
Nothing will beat a mole of moles for me, though. What I find really interesting here is how the proton Earth means absolutely nothing. The fact that the Earth is made out of protons means nothing. I'm not quite sure why it doesn't have that much of an impact. I'm pretty sure it's because it's because protons are bosons and electrons are fermions, meaning that protons. This is actually I'm so happy I figured this out just off the top of my head. Protons have no problem sharing the same energy states in the same proximity of each other. They have no, like, it's okay. And it has to do with the fact that they have integer spin values. Take an introductory quantum mechanics course if you want to know about that. But it doesn't break any laws of physics to have protons with the same energy value, also known as the same spin, near each other. That's allowed. Electrons, however, are fermions, which means if you have electrons with the same energy state or the same spin near each other, that violates the Pauli exclusion principle. And that's the problem. That's the crux of the argument, is that protons are kind of okay being next to each other. Think about like an atom, right? An atom has, how many protons that are crammed together in a nucleus, but they have the same amount of electrons, but those electrons are spread around the massive electron cloud. I say massive, it's relatively, right? Like the nucleus takes up 0.0001% of stuff. It also straight doesn't matter since the moon is about to shred the visible universe into pieces. Well, I'm saying, I'm articulating why the moon is the problem rather than the proton. Like, yes, an Earth made of protons is going to cause huge amounts of problems too, but just the electrons are the bigger problem here due to Pauli exclusion principle, which is, I'm first of all really happy I figured that out by myself. But I wanted to give you an idea as to why the electrons are the big focus here.
orbiting a proton Earth, sort of like a gigantic hydrogen atom. On one level, it sort of makes sense. Electrons orbit protons, and moons orbit planets. However, electron moons do not orbit proton planets. If you put two negatively charged electrons together, they try to fly apart with a force about 20 orders of magnitude stronger than the gravity pulling them together.
Yeah, this is simply due to, think of your constants. The universal gravitational constant is 6.67 times 10 to the negative 11. And the electrostatic force, it's like, I don't remember the units on big G, but the unit of force, I could figure it out, but the unit of force for electrostatics is, I believe it's 9.899 times 10 to the 9th. So that's, 19 orders of magnitude, but 6.67 and 9, or it's 20, right?
If you put 10 to the 53 electrons together to build a moon, they push each other apart with an unbelievable amount of energy. The moon and Earth would have no chance to gravitationally or even electrostatically influence each other. The forces
Yeah, because the distance here is just simply too far away. I know it's not to scale, but
trying to blow each one apart would be far more powerful. If we ignore general relativity for a minute, we'll come back to it, we can calculate that the energy from all these electrons all pushing on each other would be enough to accelerate all of them outward at nearly the speed of light.
we're ignoring general relativity, but not special relativity. That made me chuckle at the bottom.
But this is one of those situations where saying nearly the speed of light isn't very meaningful. The electrons in a normal particle accelerator also go nearly the speed of light, but the electrons in the exploding moon each have orders of magnitude more than the Planck energy, which is itself many orders of magnitude larger than the energies we can reach in our largest accelerator.
So this is basically talking about wavelength energy at this point. So you can express, you have your typical, this is where special relativity comes in. You have your typical kinetic energy, which is 1/2 mv squared, right? But you also have another measure of energy. It's the same thing, but it's E equals h lambda, where h is Planck's constant and lambda is your wavelength. And this is where this whole scale comes in. The wavelength is so small, it physically, and the Planck energy, I believe, I'm guessing, the Planck energy is what happens is the energy of your particle when your wavelength is the Planck length. Planck energy. Let's see. Am I right? Planck energy definition. I don't care. Stop it. Why does no one derived units energy? Mass of protons c squared equals h over Planck time. Yeah, I think that works. Why is nobody Planck energy? Okay, here we go. Is approximately equal to the energy released combustion and field. No. Yeah, no one's telling me.
In other words, Noah's question takes us pretty far outside normal physics
Yeah, it breaks a whole lot. We're like over here. Yeah.
into the highly theoretical realm of things like quantum gravity and string theory. So I contacted a string theorist and I explained Noah's scenario.
I love this.
Dr. like quantum
How exciting the questions are to a novice. Very. Years of math. I've never looked at this graph. I never looked at the axes on the graph. Years of math needed to understand the answers. Basic physics, fluid dynamics, and sand. There's just. I don't even want to know why sand is. Why is there sand over here? The electron moon is just off. Yeah. I would say, okay, magnets, but magnetism is like over here. Magnetism and sand are pretty
gravity
similar.
and string theory. So I contacted a string theorist and I explained Noah's scenario. Dr. Keeler agreed that we shouldn't rely on calculations that give that much energy to each electron. And she told me,
I don't trust anything with energy per particle over the Planck scale. The most energy we've really observed is in cosmic rays, more than the LHC by circa 10 to the 6th, I think, but still not close to the Planck energy. Being a string theorist, I'm tempted to say something stringy would happen, but the truth is we just don't know.
luckily, that's not the end of the story. Remember how we're ignoring general relativity?
Here we
Well,
go.
this is one of the very, very rare situations where bringing in general relativity makes a problem easier to solve. There is a huge amount of potential energy in this scenario, the energy that we imagined would blast all those electrons apart. That energy warps space and time just like mass does. The
Yeah.
amount of energy in our electron moon, it turns out, is about equal to the total mass and energy of the
This
entire
is
observable universe.
stupid. And this is why white dwarfs exist. Do you not know about sand? No, I don't. White dwarfs are a type of star that happens when all its, I don't remember. I think white dwarfs are like, there's some mass, you know, your star has to be a certain mass, right? Bigger than our sun will become a white dwarf. Actually, I think any star becomes a white dwarf. It's stars that are greater than twice the mass of the sun that have a chance to become a neutron star. Anyways, stars run out of fuel. They stop fusing hydrogen, which means gravity wins. The whole star comes crashing down on it, and then it stops. It stops because of electron degeneracy pressure, which is the pressure keeping the electrons from coming too close together and violating the Pauli exclusion principle, which is the whole two spin states can't be near each other, right? That is why white dwarfs exist, because of this electron degeneracy pressure. So obviously, can't they fuse heavier elements up to iron? Yeah. Once you start fusing, it's once you start fusing iron, well, okay, that's not all the stars. That's for your supernovas and your black holes. For stars of our nature, we don't have enough mass to fuel that. So we're only going to get up to like, I think it's helium, and we might fuse something else. The problem is we just blow all of our outer layers away. Because we're not massive enough to actually retain all of the stellar material on the outside. So once we start fusing hotter and hotter elements, we just solar wind it all away, and then we're just left with the core. That's a very simplified version, having not actually touched stellar physics in 2 years. But it's only the really, really heavy stars that actually have the gravity to keep the star together, to keep getting hotter and hotter and hotter until you fuse all of that. But yeah, so the electron degeneracy pressure, also a 3,475 kilometer electron is that is massive. Your typical neutron star, your typical white dwarfs are like, I don't know. How big is a typical white dwarf? Is it Earth size? Maybe I'm confusing something. Typical white. Only slightly bigger than the Earth. Okay. Yeah, well okay, that makes sense. Words. White dwarfs have more than just electrons in them. The problem is this is just electrons, so it makes sense.
An entire observable universe with a mass energy concentrated into the space of our...
It should get past helium, right? There's two different chains. There's like your proton chain and your CHO chain. I've got it. Got it in my book back there. But yeah, it depends on energies and collisions, and certain percentages of collisions do something. Right? Beryllium is one, and then you get lithium, and so on and so forth. But there's not enough gravity for our sun to actually fuse those elements. Like, we're just simply not massive enough. Never talked about anything besides hydrogen into helium and Gen Chem. That's because that's what most stars do for literally 99.999% of their life. Like, is fuse hydrogen into helium. And then at the very, very end, like, let's say, for example, a big star lasts for 10 million years, for example. The time spent fusing silica is like a day. It's legitimately a day. So that's the type of time scales of the super heavy elements. Is 10 million years to a literal day spent fusing something into silica.
relatively small moon
Anyways, back to the massive amount of potential energy.
would warp spacetime.
At the end of the sun's life, Google says it could fuse carbon and possibly iron. Yeah, probably. That sounds correct.
So strongly that it would easily overpower even the repulsion of those 10 to the 53 electrons. Dr. Keeler's diagnosis?
Yup, black hole.
Would the attraction of this universe-mass black hole cause the rest of the universe to collapse? It's hard to say. The answer kind of depends on what the deal with dark energy is, and nobody knows what the deal with dark energy is. But for the meantime, at least, nearby galaxies would be safe, since the gravitational influence of the black hole can only expand outward at the speed of light. Most of the universe around us would remain blissfully unaware of our ridiculous electron experiment until...
Honestly, this is just Poincare recurrence at this point. Iron is so far up the line, though. Yeah. The problem with I was gonna say iron, that oxygen makes sense. Yeah. The real problem with iron is that it takes more energy to fuse than you get back from it. That's why iron kills stars. Is There's no positive gain.
They suddenly.
So I mentioned Poincare recurrence at the end of this. There's this idea where literally there can be like this random blip in the universe to where like the laws of physics are different, and literally like the new laws of universes, the new laws of the new universe just like spread out at the speed of light, and like every there's just a chance based on how big your universe is that there's a glitch somewhere, like a literal glitch in space-time that causes like a new rule set to be born, and it expands faster than it, or at the speed of light, and literally erases all evidence of the old universe and replaces it with the new one. And that's basically what that's what the whole black hole expanding at the speed of light made me think of. Also, it makes me very mad that he lowercase capitalizes his name. Like, come on. Interesting that it seems to be skipping boron and nitrogen. That might just be because we didn't talk about it, or because boron is boring. Boron is boring. It's a noble gas. You should know that. So yeah, I hope I gave some interesting. Boron is boron not a noble gas? Tells you how well I know my periodic table. What's the first noble gas? Oh, it's neon. Boron is most definitely not a noble gas. It is a gas, though. Argon is noble. Yeah, I think that's the one I was using it with. There's nothing... It's a metalloid? Okay, tells you how much I know about boron. I paid attention in chemistry. Melting point, 2,300 Kelvin. Boiling point, 4,000 Celsius. Lovely. Unremarkable element. What is it technically? It's a metalloid. Yeah, who cares? Anyways, I hope you learned something. I hope I taught you about spin, and protons are fine being close to each other, and electrons are very, very not fine. That's why black hole. Yeah, that's something that I've never considered. Like the whole idea of if you just spawned in an electron moon, like it couldn't instantly appear. Like the Schwarzschild radius of that black hole is massive, but it couldn't just appear that. It would have to grow. I did learn a bit about spin, which is annoying because I was actively trying to forget everything I know about it. Yeah. Electron spin is, well, every particle has spin. Just Google the Stern-Gerlach experiment if you want to gouge your eyes out. Or take an introductory quantum mechanics class. It's not that bad. I had a 2.8 GPA, and I ended quantum mechanics with a 99%, so... Also because the class wasn't hard. I know I use a lot of big words. It's really, really hard to explain shit like that without... Like, in my opinion, he did a perfect job of it. But as somebody who is trying to provide a little bit more depth, yeah, you have to... Basically, protons are okay with being near each other. Electrons, very, very, very not okay. In fact, electrons don't like being near each other so much that they create some of the objects that we can see with big telescopes in the sky. 2.8? Oof, yeah. That's called caring about the classes you enjoy and not caring about the classes you don't enjoy. And that tells you what percentage of classes I cared. Well, some classes I cared about and were just hard, and other classes were easy. And, I just sucked at them. To be fair, Mac, the average GPA at my school is a 3.2. So, I'm like slightly below average. Or at least it was a 3.2 when I entered in there. It's not like the average is a 3.8 or something. But what's funny is employers don't know that. Right? Apparently the average GPA here is a 3.85. Oh my god. Let me look this up. Average GPA. The average high school admitted GPA is a 3.98 out of 4. No. The average GPA at Rose Holman Technology is 4.08. Okay, that's... Wow. Apparently in 2018, 2019, people who had a GPA of 3.75 or higher in high school made up 79.6% of applicants. That's crazy. I had a GPA of between 3.5. I was 3.51. Here, let me show you this. I'm doing a whole lot of digging. Look, this was part of the Rose Holman 2018 stuff. I fell in this category. 3.85 is admitted high schoolers. That's fair. Only one person in 2018, 2019 got in with a high school GPA of under 3. Wow. A text message from I didn't take the ACT. My reading look at this. Look at this. Look at the disparity between the math and the reading. I was up here. I fell in here and here. Average high school GPA of all degree-seeking first-time, first-year freshman students who submitted GPA. A website I don't trust is estimating my school's average GPA to be about a 3.6, which I do believe. All these statistics are like real. This is from a Word document that we published. So all of these that is I'm just scrolling through the... Oh, it's all right there, isn't it? Yeah. Rigor of secondary school record. Wow. So this tells you how important the things are to get into the Rose Holman. Your GPA and your rigor of high school is important. Not considered, state residency, religious, first generation. Wow. They don't even care about that at all. I looked at this, by the way, because I did a project based on it. Huh. I'm curious. What is? Let me see if I can find where. See if I can find the average GPA in my school. .63 is average here. I'm trying to. It's not telling me. The class of 2028 had a median high school GPA of 4.4 or 4.04. Jesus. What the hell? That's so high. That's so high. Oh my god. How the hell did I get in? To be fair, 77% of people who apply to Rose-Hulman get admitted. That just makes me realize that the only reason I got in to Rose-Hulman was because I took 3 years of high school physics. That is the only reason I got in. And I wanted to be a physicist. They're like, wow, you took regular physics, AP Physics 1, and AP Physics 2. And calculus. And you want to be a physicist? Yeah, sure. I died. My weighted high school GPA was 4.08. Mine was 3.75, I think. I only took 3 APs. I took A-Push. I guess I took 4. A-Push, AP Calc, AP Physics 1, and AP Physics 2. I got a C in AP Calc, an A in A-Push, an A, a B minus in AP Physics 1, and an A in AP Physics 2, I think. But one of my good friends who took no APs had like a 4.2. How do you get a weighted 4.2? The whole point is they weight AP classes out of 5 instead of 4. That's not how that works, man. How did he have above a 4.0? He took an AP class. He took lots of AP classes to have his weighted GPA be a 4.2. Or he took IB classes. I think they weight IB classes more too. But we didn't weight APs, nor did he take any? Oh. Then, yeah, then he did not have a 4.2 GPA. Unless your GPA is out of 5. In which case, your 3 point whatever is ass. No, I'm kidding. I took A-Push, AP Calc, AP Lane, and AP Kang. We used a 4.33 scale? Okay, so you did weight them. You did weight APs, basically. You just... That's wild. Alright, I kind of want to play some Deep Rock. I'm kind of done. It's been 5 hours. Yeah, I'm done. Let's play some Deep Rock. I'm glad you're here. Me too. I haven't done a lot of mining lately. I'm debating just ending stream, but I want to play some Deep Rock. Episode 866. All right. Oh, it just lets A pluses. Oh, so you actually count A pluses. Right, right. Okay. All right, that makes sense. What's funny is Rose doesn't, we don't have, or we didn't. I didn't have minuses. So A was 4, B plus was 3.5. B is 3. C plus is 2.5. And so on and so forth. It was their way of, it's their way of like, that's unnecessarily complex. No, it's not. You have 2 tiers, right? Because our classes are hard. So that's like their way of just unanimously granting, yeah, it's just not a normal system. Right, because I think what they wanted is they didn't want profs like stressing over the 3%, right? Like if you have an 82 versus an 85, that's a B. But if you get like an 88, then hey, that's a B plus. Good job, right? Basically, it meant that the pluses were diminished, but it just brings up like your normal letter grades. Or no, it brings down. Yeah, it brings. I don't know how it works. I don't care. It just means you have a lot more wiggle room. All right. Don't know why I did that. Uni, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. What am I doing? I'm gonna do like. Mac, you're gonna be. I suggest you look at the title. Soon. Right now. Now look at the title. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Spruck. Chris had some questions about. He was like, "How do you and Mac just have power attack on muscle memory?" I'm like, there's bugs. I guess if there was one class to not use power attack, it would be Driller, wouldn't it? Sounds like a skill issue on Chris's part. Yeah. Why are only 5 mods active? Why? Power attack should be used always. Well, I'm saying like based on the way that the classes play. Like Driller is the most crowd control, so I guess. But I guess against Praetorians, yeah, you should still use it against Praetorians. Ah, here we go. Googly eyes.
I'm not really feeling too well today, but who cares?
All right. It's Driller time. I've literally never played Driller. Like I have 0 perks.
If it ain't drillable, it's probably flammable.
Magazine or increase the range. It's probably, is there another range here? I don't know what's the good ones. Mac will tell me. It's magazine size, it's not ammo. It's got to be range, right? Especially solo.
Good use.
What's the secondary? Accuracy, magazine size. Wow, it gets rid of spread? Oh my god.
Just a mod for me.
Explosives spliced. Probably just more area. Yeah.
That's money well spent.
I'm going to assume it's this one, obviously this one, more ammo and fear. That's what I would guess. Reinforced power drill. Oh, it's drills. Damage, digging. Oh, it's got to be digging, right? Or maybe it's more ammo. I'm going to take the digging.
Magnificent mod!
Axe. And armor. Delay. Oh, I don't remember. I think it's delay. Yeah.
Modification bought.
You should buy them.
Mod acquired.
You should buy all of them.
Mod time.
'Cause they give
is
you a bonus.
fun time.
Pickaxe. Oh, I don't even have power attack. All right, let's equip my things. Vampire, resupplier, and born ready. And then, oh, I have to promote to unlock the slot? Oh, what should I run then? Probably Iron Well. No, I should run Dash. Why not buy everything on all of them? Because that's just wasted resources. If you want to customize builds and stuff, yeah. But I haven't customized. I just usually find one build that I'll play. All right. I never played Driller before. Do I have an assignment? I can do a weekly core hunt. It's deep scan. Rich atmosphere. Oh god, everything's faster. I'm gonna play it on solo. And I'm gonna do Hazard 4. I have no idea. I've literally never played this character. So. Eventually, Velk, when I have enough resources, I probably will buy everything on every character. And I probably could do that. But I just want to make sure I have enough stuff for whatever I want. Look at me, I'm a little baby driller. How many characters are there? There's 4. So flamethrower, secondary, drills, C4. Got it.
You're hunting for Morkite seeds contained within an elusive Morkite geode. Pinpoint it by locating several resonance crystals and mounting scanners on them.
Wait, I got 45?
We will send in the scanners.
I didn't know Driller could pick up 45 resources. So this is a massive nitro vein. Where are you going?
Give me some light. Could need a new canister. Getting tired of this old rust bucket.
Flame. Ow. Flame.
Born ready.
Oh my god. C4.
Explosives, spikes.
How do I activate it? How do I go? Oh, there we go.
Open.
I love the feel of it.
You spit acid, while I spit bullets. Light there.
No, mind the...
Drone, get to work. Ooh, glad to finally deposit. Felt like I was carrying a dreadnought on my back.
I don't have power attack. Oh, there's a cave down there. I would have never known that. There are more bugs.
I need the mule right here, right now.
Here's a crystal. There we go.
And loaded. I uncovered a resonance crystal. Send a resonance scanner, pretty please.
Flame. I think I need to be a little bit more reserved with my flames.
Here, have some extinction. I was born ready.
Connect the power cable up. There we go. Bada boom, bada bing.
Deep scan initiated. Go find the rest of the resonance crystals.
Okay, come here.
Why is Molly? What are you doing in there? Ow.
When I'm done working for DRG, I'm starting my own bloody mine. Show them how it's done.
All right, set it on fire. Ow, ow.
Stand your ground. Give no quarter.
Gotta reload. Ah! Ooh. Moscow, do something!
Terrors, a whole load of them heading your way. Get ready.
Why Macteras? What am I supposed to do against the
I
Macterosaur?
needed that. Weapon ready.
Attention, Macteris woman here.
Why? There's a Macterosaur! Help!
Bring the fire.
I'm scared. I'm so scared. Oh, I don't have any more explosives. Ah. Ah. Is there a goo bomber?
Rockpox larva splattered.
Go X! Got 20% of my ammo left.
The wave is thinning out.
Ah!
Them stat.
Ow.
Covering fire.
Maybe Hazard 4 wasn't it? I haven't died yet, alright? Shut up.
Moscow, what is that?
I got a really unlucky swarm, okay?
Better.
Like, why am I dealing with a Mactera swarm? My literal first swarm on this class. Like, can we calm down, please? Ah! Ow.
Yeah, give me some sugar.
It's over here. I have drills.
There you are, you Heidi Crystal.
Why? I keep forgetting I have
Send me
drills.
One of them scanners. Reloaded. Help me mine this.
I have no signal, so I'm super far away from my next one. Trying driller. Oh, I have drills.
Red sugar.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please.
Use my secondary a little bit more. Oh, I think it's 77 bullets. I should call a resupply right now. Well, it says to go up, so charge! I can't drill through this. Okay.
Reloaded.
Probably use the terrain scanner, huh? Should be a cave right here? Yeah. Look at that. Holomite. I hate not having my power attack, man. It's this way. Probably up that way. I have I took dash instead of iron will. Oh, that's right, because... Wait, can I just... Oh. Wow, I'm an idiot.
Moscow, mine it. Ollie, over here.
Forget I'm faster because of the rich atmosphere modifier. I have to sneeze. Oh,
Mine it.
I hear bugs. I get this Holomite here.
I called for Molly.
I have a lot of nitro. Ooh, last gear.
I was born ready.
I hear it.
crystal here. Send a scanner down to me. I ordered a resupply.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
A web spitter? Sounds like it. Oh, it's lithophage nonsense.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition.
Is there a corruptor? Is there a lithophage corruptor that I just don't know about?
Let's plug this scanner into the crystal. Thorn ready.
There's lots of rocks and lots of stones. True.
I'm taking some of the ammo. Getting supplies.
It says straight down, so I'm gonna keep exploring the... This looks like Enor Pearl. It is.
Molly, come here. That guy in mission control, he really has a cozy job. Take that!
Ow. Get out of here, acid spitter. Gotta reload, hang on.
Lock and loaded.
Okay, you know, just for that, I'm gonna take another resupply. Nah, I don't need to. Well, fuck it, I'm not coming back here anyway.
Getting more ammo.
Lock and load, miners. Got an incoming
Well, I just wasted. More nitro here.
I got the deposit.
Here we go.
The swarm is upon you.
I got the tripod. Weapon ready. One down.
Gotta reload, hang on.
What a jaw-dropping experience.
Shit.
Weapon ready.
Take care of the damn spitter.
Attack. Deep Rock seriously needs to invest in some better equipment. So close now. Explosive
No.
supplies. Lock and loaded. Swallow this.
You're almost through the wave, team. Go, go.
Right there. Great work, neutralized.
Shit. This is a small problem. Nothing that lots of flames can't fix.
Feel much better now. Reload it. Ready to kill
Shouldn't
some
have taken
more
that
crates.
resupply. It's over this way, right, to Crystal? There we go. Just being an idiot.
I need a resonance scanner ASAP.
I was so close. Oh, are you kidding me?
Just a few whacks with the wrench, and the scanner can do its thing.
That's it. One more crystal to go.
It's this way. No. It's this way? I'm gonna keep exploring this cave. It's a Betsy! Oh, that's a problem.
I was born ready.
Oh shit. Oh, it's one of it's dead. Leave me alone, Betsy. Leave me alone. Turn around so I can shoot you. Okay. I got blown up by the damn bomb.
Thanks, Bosco!
Die. Calm down, Betsy. I got you. Ah! Now we have Betsy on our side.
Bag's full. Down it goes!
A secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
Thank you.
Feeling much better now.
Oh, this was the end of the cave? Oh.
Born ready.
Oh no, I can drill through there. Oh. More nitro here?
Help me mine this.
Yep. There's a lithophage corruptor. I think that's what all this junk is. What is a menace? Hello, Mactera. Get him, Betsy.
It's hidden somewhere here. Boom! I found a crystal. Requesting a resonance scanner.
Oh, hi.
Lift it, oppressor down.
Bang. Pressures are really annoying to deal with when you don't have power
Prepare
attacks.
to fight for your life. A big swarm is
Okay.
approaching.
Locked and loaded.
Can we shoot the menace, please?
Read green. We got full triangulation.
Ow!
Drill elevator en route. Clear the landing site. Drill elevator incoming. All scans complete.
Oh,
Take the axe.
oh no.
Lock and load. Drill elevator time, miners. Check your gear before you hit the switch. Good luck.
Ow. Okay. Another menace?
Die, you double-jointed freak. Die.
Okay.
Reloaded. Listen, menace down.
All together, team. We need everyone on the drill elevator. Wave is petering out. Wipe out the rest and get on with it.
I was born ready.
There you are, you little shit. I knew I heard a lithophage corruptor. I knew it. But I'm not dealing with it. Simply just gonna run to the drill elevator. Scale of 1 to pain in the ass, how is it? It's not as bad as I thought it would be.
Weapon ready.
I hate not having power attack though.
Yes.
It's so useful for killing oppressors.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
I like the flamethrower though. It's a lot of fun.
Alien scum. Not sure if you were truly alive, but now you're most certainly dead. Reloaded.
Damn it. Oh, come on.
Ain't no hiding from me, punk. Grabbing ammo. Yeah, ammo taken.
I like that secondary. It's fucking wimpy as hell. I like
booting up the drill elevator.
I like how it has permanent accuracy though. I took the first upgrade where there's no spread. So wherever I fire it, that's where it goes. Betsy is gonna Betsy's gonna save me though. That's all I know. There is a lithophage corruptor that I'm just ignoring.
Drill elevator activated. This is it, miners.
It's definitely not like a gunner weapon, that's for damn sure. And of course, this is the secondary is going to be mostly what I use. I don't know if I've ever done solo drill elevator before.
Compacted granite. The drill elevator needs a moment to crack through.
Get fucked. Get absolutely deleted, by the way.
Die! I'm maintaining the drill elevator. Just
Not everything can die at once, please. At least have to get them on different cycles. Also, I have Betsy, so, you know.
I need more ammo. Fixing up the drill-evator.
Fuck.
These bugs don't stand a chance against us.
Go, Betsy.
A bit of spit and polish, and it's good as new.
I do love I just fire for half a second and everything's dead. I do like that. Like swarmers, I don't have to like pay attention to swarmers at all. We made it. You just kind of have to wait, you know? You can't rely, you can't use your secondary even when you want to.
Harvest the seeds quickly. I don't want to die down here.
Most powerful, oh, with a certain overclock? Wow. I don't have any upgrades for it. With what, sticky flames, is that right?
Mine it.
Okay, really? The hell? Got 5, where are the other 2?
Drone, get to work.
I forgot I had drills for a hot second.
I was born ready.
Molly!
Come here.
Okay, so how do the axes work? Like, are they like what's the point of them? Single target, right? Oh, and I get them back? Or no, am I just stupid?
Impact axe.
You know, obviously professional driller.
Supply pod launched.
And also melee, so they proc vampire. Oh. I was like, I got them back. I was like, no, I just took a double.
The resupply is here. Ammo taken. Yeah.
Excellent. Escape pod is on the way.
Climbing to the moon.
Whee!
Storage unlocked.
Do an axe to the seeds, they insta break. Oh. Cool.
I called for the mule.
Also, there's a lithophage corruptor here that's been like the stupid spawns have been tickling me the whole time, but I just ignored them.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Drop pod isn't waiting forever. I love these things.
Oh, there he is. He's just been chilling. Okay. Here, have C4.
Go boo.
Ow! Ow!
I was born.
Only I get C4.
Last dwarf in the pod base for the first round.
Supply pod
I mean, it did
position.
spawn all the way away from me. I should probably not stand there. Oh, yes!
I got a Praetorian.
I killed the Praetorian with the... Oh, also, Mac, first wave. First swarm on Driller, Mac Terra swarm.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
One of them corruptors here. We're gonna need a cleansing pot. Grabbing ammo.
Cleansing equipment is on its way. The mule's been successfully
I'm serious, by the way.
Make it
First
team. The drop
first
pod won't hang
swarm.
around forever.
Mac Terra swarm. I was like, you have got to be joking me.
Good work.
Cryo cannon,
obviously bodies them, yeah. Okay, Hazard 4. I think I would be dead multiple times if I did the Hazard 5, but hey. Enjoy the stream, Mac. Not bad. No upgrades make Hazards 5 right, extremely tricky, yeah. I just don't know my way around the class. Is that point extraction or elimination? That definitely looks like elimination. Yeah. Oh boy. I really, you know what? I think I might call it a day there. One to 10, how is it? The primary weapon, strong. Flamethrower, strong. Secondary, useful for taking out priority targets that the axes can't reach. I didn't use the axes. The axes to its full potential. I know that. Let's see if I've got some more damage, heat, duration. Is heat good? I feel like you take the heat down here. It's more damage. I'm gonna sticky flame. Oh, it's gotta be sticky flame.
This is gonna rock.
Power attack. Yes.
Yeah.
And I don't have any. Don't have anything else. The pistol range is also insane. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I took accuracy. Took off sniper bots with ease. I mean, I would sure hope so, right? All right, chat. I think that's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna go raid Mac. And do baba dee bada do, and I'm gonna like chillax. Best part of flamethrower is everything slows down in your sticky flame. Have modifications? Oh. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Chat. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, seriously. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. I have a question for Max. It would be really nice if we could raid him. That's what I'm going to do. We are, of course, going to raid Mac. Duh. Yeah, timer. The timer at the start of next stream should be 15. $15:09. No, 15:10. Yep, 15:10. That's what the timer's going to be. Y'all are awesome. Super awesome, amazing people of Doom. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out.
And yeah, no stream tomorrow for sure. But stream Saturday probably. Okay. I go now. Bye bye.